Hello, hello, everyone. It is just me at this time because Marcia's son in law is there to help her get the house ready to be tented, and that is extremely important. So she may not be able to come on while we're on. Happy Pride Month, Crimson. When we get a few more people in here, I do have something that I need to ask that's important. Hello, Rin. Oh, sunburned because you were playing with the firemen today. Hi, King Paco. Marcia is taking advantage of having her son-in-law available to assist her. Doing good. Doing good. Hello, Francis. Threading up to work on this second arrow. I hope you're all doing well. Rin got to hang out with the cutie fireman all day. I bet that was fun. I bet that was fun. Guess I should give myself a thumbs up. Hi, Joy. Oh, I bet you had so much fun goofing around with your niece all day. Oh, did you get to get all soaking wet too? Oh, you could have done it anyway. Hi, Hannah. Hi, Ed. Hi, Patty. Bearded Fisherman, Beverly. There was someone else in here earlier today, I thought. Oh, Sally Riviera was here. Or is here. There's 15 in here right now, so I'm going to post this. Everybody knows Diana, Miss Balls lady. You know, I adore her. I pick with her all the time about, I steal her balls, she steals mine, blah, blah, blah. And, we've been following that Dave got sick and has been unable to work. He was on short-term disability, and they had a plan of action. He was going to pull his 401k, and that was going to get them through until he could get his long-term disability. Well, there's some legal mumbo jumbo going on with the company, and they have locked his 401k for 2 months, which means they don't have all the money to make the bills this month. And if there is any way anyone can help them, no amount is too big or too small. I know they need about $1,600 to get all the bills paid. And I'm posting her information in here to see if we can help. I sent a little bit. When I get paid, I'll send a little bit more. Your help is deeply appreciated. Unfortunately, because I've already asked some of the questions, they cannot push the note to the end. Something about it being a VA loan and the way they do things, they can't push notes to the end. I don't know how to do that myself, or I would have it set up for her. And so I figure if we start here, we can help her get a little something together. If Lisa can do it, it'll get a little something together. If Robbie can do it, a little something together. And maybe all our little somethings will get her through the month. Ideally, I would like to be able to get her through the next 2 months. But do not send me any money through super chats for her, because I don't get that money until next month, first of all. Secondly, I only get 70% of that. If you would rather send it to me, I can forward it to her, but not through super chats and all. Through my Cash App or Venmo would work. Thank you, Hannah. But Diana needs our help. And she has helped so many. I know this is fact, that when other people were down on their luck and needed help financially, Diana has always been there to kick in. Always. And right now, she's the one that needs us. I mean, we had one that was stranded, and Diana kicked in to give them a place to sleep until they could make arrangements to get home. I've seen this. Up until Dave getting sick, Diana has always been there to help. We used to put Noxzema on our sunburns. Someone else said to put vinegar on it. I don't know. I've never used vinegar on a sunburn. But getting an after sun lotion that has lidocaine in it is the best, because lidocaine is a numbing agent. Let me go ahead and get this other one. Yeah, I was actually, long ago, I was dating this guy, and we worked outdoor market with a friend of ours for a festival. And so we got burned so bad. And I was staying at my boyfriend's at the time because of how late we were going to be. And I went in to take a shower, and all of a sudden his mother barges in. She goes, "It's just me. Stand by the shower door. I got something for you." So I stood by the shower door, and that woman dumped a gallon of vinegar over my body. And initially it burned because it was ice cold. But after a while, it did help a little bit.
I'll make $50 tomorrow.
How?
Neighbor.
Which one? Next door neighbor or across the street?
Cross the street one.
Ah.
He actually came to me to see if I wanted to help him tear up his patio in the back, because he's replacing it with concrete one or whatever.
Okay. Make sure that you wear gloves and pay attention, because they could be
snakes under. I know.
Danger noodles under there.
I once he said something about it, I immediately thought about.
Just remember the teeny tiny ones, those brown ones. Remember, Those are not danger noodles. They're just noodles.
Yeah.
Those are okay. Encourage him not to kill any of them.
He doesn't like snakes.
That's okay.
So I will be there. So I will
Just
remove
tell
it.
him that unaliving the non-venomous danger noodles is against the law. And you will be happy to move the non-danger noodles across the street.
All right.
Into our yard.
Yeah. But I just wanted to let you know that.
Copperheads, on the other hand,
I will grab it. I'll come back here and grab my shovel and remove it myself.
well, you could actually just take your shovel over there because you could use that to lift up some of the stuff. You got a flat edge shovel?
Yeah.
Take it with you over there. That's pretty good. Hi, Dennis. Oh, maybe I should investigate that real quick. Hold on a minute. Let me mute for a second. Am I able to create the PayPal pool and it be sent to her PayPal? Wait, is this who I think it is, Ren, that contacted you and wanted to work on your friendship? Is this the same, quote, friend that tried to burn Robbie? Oh, no. Tell him, first of all, he needs to go admit to PayPal that he's a damn liar. Sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Okay, Ren. Let me go over here. And I'm going to back up, go to the one that has this. Okay, you guys are gonna watch me do this. Let me double check and make sure that someone has not created that already. Oh my God, I can't type. Okay, since someone already looked into this. Oops. Okay. So you said it's where, Ed? Talk to me, Ed, since you evidently looked into this. Should I do it for 1 month or 2? Okay, Ren. I'm trying to find Ed's message that told me where it was. PayPal was under payments. I don't see that. Pool money. Found it. Create a pool. Oops. Elizabeth, I am sorry you are under the weather. I will definitely keep you in my prayers. And Marcia's not here. No, hi Sharon. Marcia is not here. Do you think I should set this pool up for 2 months? I'm worried about it showing information of mine that I don't want shown though. Let me see something. Okay, never mind. Yeah, sometimes you don't feel like cooking, so you know. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Lisa to do this the way she did the other one. I can't do it because it won't. It's going to show what I'm trying to fix in my PayPal account that's broken. Snipping tool. No,
Did I miss you asking if you wanted some coffee?
I don't think so. Oh yes, Ollie did, but I didn't get it.
Well,
Thank you.
I made you some just in case.
My husband brought me coffee in case I wanted it. So I'm going to have to get Lisa to set that up. I cannot set it up under mine because it shows what's broken in my PayPal account. And until they fix that. Yeah, Terry, exactly. They want them to wait 2 months to get his 401k, and he has enough in his 401k to get him through that 2 months, except they won't let him pull it out. And they already contacted the bank. It's a VA loan, so they will not push any of the notes to the end. The car note will not push any to the end. They will only give them more time this month to get the payment in. That's it. So they have this month to get the bills paid. That's it. Before they start setting up to take their house and their car. And it's ridiculous. I don't know what banks, the banks that she used, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. They had it planned out to make it where they could get through, and now they can't because of that. And they need $1,600 a month to cover all the bills, the major bills, which isn't a lot if you think about it. That's not even my house note. My house note is more than what she needs to get her bills paid this month. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you. And if necessary, I will talk Diana through creating the pool in her PayPal account. I mean, that would be ideal. That way the money goes directly to her. And it's like the house note, I think she said it was only $800. Her house note's not that bad. It's only $800. But that's half of the money they need to get everything paid. And obviously, having a house to live in is the most important. So that first $800 is the most important. I need to handle something real quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got that handled. Hello, Tree of Life, you beautiful human. How are you today? And you know, I'm all about helping people. That's why I was showing Altisa's stuff to help her sell off some of her stuff, get her through until she has her surgeries and gets recovered, which is important. Hello, Tricky. I want to help Diana because she's always been there to help everybody else when she could. And I know when things settle, she will be there to help people again. Because that's the kind of person she is. That's what he was trying to do, but they have it locked, Sharon. They locked his 401k for the next 2 months. Because that is exactly what he had planned on doing, was pulling money out of the 401k to get through the next couple of months until his long-term disability kicks in. But then he was informed that they locked it and he can't pull any money out for 2 months. Well, that doesn't help him then because that's past when he needs it. Hello, Tisa. So, you know, I think it's kind of crappy. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I know. And there's a website I actually sent to her, and I'm going to look at it later to see if it's actually legal. I might even actually contact the IRS about it and go, you know, this is the situation. Is it actually legal for him to hold for them to hold his 401k I mean, he is in dire straits. He can't pay his house note, can't pay his car note, can't buy food to eat or anything if they hold his money. He won't need it in 2 months. He needs it now. What's really crappy is it's his work and they know how bad he needs it. And the fact that they would do that is pretty trashy, in my opinion. Hi, John Cook. So I just want to see if there's a way we can help Diana. It's the beginning of the month, so hopefully we can raise half the money by the end of the month so she can get everything paid, and then repeat the process by the end of next month to pay that off and get them through those 2 months that 401k was supposed to help them through. Because I know it's not easy. It's a shame that in our country, which is supposed to be one of the greatest countries around, that most people, the majority of the country, one missed paycheck can put them into homelessness. We'll blame it on the sun. It affected your brain. I can try. If Tree of Life sends rocks specifically for Diana, to raise funds for Diana, would you guys be interested? I will say Tree of Life has some really cool rocks. We could do a Diana show. Obviously, I would need everybody to pay the shipping on them because that would defeat the purpose if someone else had to cover the shipping. I have no idea how to price them. I'd have to figure that part out. Okay, Ren. I'm sure I could probably get Lisa to help with it. Pretty sure that she would help with something for Diana. Because we actually like Diana. Got a bunch of stuff. Oh, looky there, looky there. Let me make that a big one. Lost where my mouse is. Look at that tortie. Excuse the mark on my phone. That is a mark on my phone, not a mark on the tortoise. Look at that tortie that she saw today. Thank you, Okimima. Everything helps. Oh gosh, yes, Tree, you have beautiful rocks. So pretty. And John knows what it is. I have no idea what it is. I can't even say the word. Oh, sulcata? Is that it? Oh, Robbie tried to call me while I was in live. They get bigger. I will put on a sale to benefit Diana. Absolutely. I will put on a sale to benefit Diana. And I will sell whatever gets sent to me. If you have pricing ideas, add it to whatever it is you're selling. You're contributing. I will probably pull one or two things from around here to pitch in with it. Those little torties live a long time. Should I call Robbie back to see what he wanted? Then I will get with some people to find out some prices. Okay, I do need to make a message here. Me. Should I call Robbie to see what they want, what he wanted? Absolutely. Absolutely, Tricky. I will forward it over. Yes, what? He wants, yes, I should call him? Okay, I'm going to call him. I'm going to put him on mute. I'm going to mute myself for a minute. You guys entertain yourselves. Well, that went straight to voicemail. Hello, Pebs. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, wait. Got it, got it. Okay. Getting information. Pam Griffin's comment. Oh, I do believe it, Pam. I absolutely do believe it because it is in the system is being returned to you because they didn't they didn't change the tracking number. So the tracking number was flagged. Send it back to the sender. Yeah, tell them to put a different tracking number on it. Tell them that the post offices have screwed up enough to put a totally new tracking number on it so that it actually gets where it's supposed to be. I told you when I looked at it, it said that it would that it said it was to be sent back to the original sender. They didn't change the status of it. Okay, John. Thank you, Hannah, for posting that. Anyone interested in some petrified wood, sepulcharian bookends, fossils, agates, quartz, geohalves, large or small, and a few dyed natural? If so, she's going to send them to me and we're going to sell them for Diana. I'm interested in the sepulcharian bookends myself, but I will ask Lisa and Robbie for a fair price. For anything that I buy, I will definitely, anything that I buy, I will make sure that I get a fair price from them on what I should pay for it. Yeah. I tried to call Robbie, but I got voicemail. I know, Concerned Planet. Right now, with my healing, I am sleeping more than normal. I'm probably throughout the whole day sleeping about 10 to 12 hours a day. I can't stay up. At 9:30, my body is saying, hey, go get your ice pack and go to bed. I'm hoping, I was told the first 3 months would be my worst. We're at 1 month now, coming up on 1 month. So I'm hoping it starts to get better as I do my PT and heal. Hoping it gets better and better. Yeah, I'm listening to my body. I am absolutely listening to my body. Jeff goes over and hangs out and watches what's going on in Lisa's. Fills me in on some of it, but I'm behind. And, I was told by multiple people that, just listen to your body and do what it says. It says sleep, you sleep. The reality is, when I don't have a lot of work to do at my job, I set my computer to not go to sleep and I take a nap. And I just have the computer close to me so that if anyone pings me, I know. I started out having some work to do, but it didn't take me long to get it done. So I wound up sleeping about 3 or 4 hours of my work day today. Tomorrow is going to be a hard day for me. Because I will be getting up and going to the airport. I'll be leaving here about 5:30 in the morning to take Oliver to the airport. He is going to Seattle. And he's going to be spending the month of June in Seattle. And then I come back and I work. I think I'm going to work fast so I can get my work done so I can take a nap. Because tomorrow evening, after the Barbarian gets home and takes a shower, we will be heading out to go into Atlanta. I have physical therapy twice a week. And they send me home with exercises. So I'm doing my thing. Moved my kneecap around today because when I went in yesterday, he said my kneecap was really tight and he didn't like that. My physical therapist, high school football player. I don't know if he ever went into college football or not. I didn't ask him that. I just said, you played football in high school. And he just kind of looked at me and laughed. And he goes, well, yeah, I did. I said, yeah, that's why all this is easy for you. It ain't that hard. It's easy. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. You played football. You guys did crazy stuff. Of course this is easy. The thread hit the bell and it rang. Ah. Yeah, I hear you, Crimson. And then you try to figure out how the heck it got wrapped in the hinge like it did. Marcia is okay. Her son-in-law came over and is helping her. She talked about she found some starts of termites. She's getting her house tinted. She's getting her whole house tinted. And so there's a lot of stuff she has to get out of the house. and into her garage so that the whole house can be tented and she can actually still use her stuff. So the son-in-law is there and ready to help her move stuff. So she's going to take advantage of it while he's available and get that stuff done. You know, I don't blame her. No, she's spraying some stuff on it to keep them gone, basically. But they are coming to tent the house and do the full fumigation throughout all the house, and push the chemicals through the entire house. Hello, Stephen. How are you today? I hope you're having a great day and you're being good for your mama since she's not feeling well. You make sure that you're good for mama so she can relax and get herself better, because you know it's hard for her. She's got to take care of the family and be sick at the same time, and that's not fun. But you can help by just being good. Eat your dinner that she prepares for you. Tell her that you love her. Go to bed when it's time and have a wonderful night. I will talk to you later, okay? Bye for now, Stephen. Unless he's still going to be listening. And I see Hannah said hi to Stephen too. Robbie's box is supposed to get there. All right. See what kind of pretties you got. Weird dreams, huh? When I have dreams, they're considered weird because I usually don't dream. Renee's sending Stephen hugs. That's always good. Hugs are always good. I don't know. It depends what weird dreams are. There's a hi from Rand for Stephen. I have seen a picture of Stephen. I have not met Stephen yet. Absolutely, Elizabeth. One day I hope to be able to meet the young man and say hi in person. Yeah, like I said, when I have dreams, they're usually odd because I usually don't dream that I remember. I don't remember dreams. Sometimes I think it's my body's way of protecting me from them. Uh-oh. What did she do now? Uh-oh. I am not sure. He wants me to be there 4th of July. He wants to try to do the 3-day camp out at the warehouse 4th of July weekend, but I'm not sure I can pull that off. Crimson, have you watched Grimm, the series Grimm? There's like 4 seasons of it, I think. And that's Grimm. Did they put you on Wellbutrin? Oh, she's picking peaches off the tree when they're not ready. Grimm is good. I enjoy watching it. It's mythological. I will give you the basis of it. There's a guy and he finds out he's a Grimm. It runs in the family. And when you're a Grimm, you see things other people can't see. So you have beings that are walking the earth that you think are just people, but they're not. A lot of it goes back to our storybook things of like there's people that walk around that are wolf-like different critters, different kind of critters. Some of them are not true critters at all. They wouldn't relate to a real critter or not, but he can see them in their true form. And his job as a Grimm is to get rid of the bad ones. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just based on what you've said, you've the Hexen Beast, King Paco, the Hexen Beast. Yes, I've watched it through once, and I'm watching it through a second time because it's been a while. Yeah, it's similar to the Brothers Grimm, except it's one guy, but it runs in his family. He finds out how far back in his family it runs, and it's a cool story. It's cool. I'm watching it. I don't know if you have access to Amazon Prime because that's where I'm watching it. I don't know if it's anywhere else or not. So it is kind of like, from what I understand, it's supposed to be similar to Brothers Grimm, but yeah. I wanted it to continue with the children. And if you've watched it all the way through, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I really, really wish they would have continued it with the children. They could have gotten another 10 seasons out of it easily. And it has some stuff about unlikely friendships in there. So it's kind of cool. Them damn Hexen Beast, man. Yep, Tree of Life, I absolutely understand that because I had quit smoking. And when my husband died, I started smoking again. And people are like, why? Why would you start smoking? And I'm like, because my nerves needed something. And I was either going to smoke or I was going to start drinking. And I can't drive and do my job if I'm drinking. I can drive and do my job if I'm smoking cigarettes. King Paco, we're not talking about it too much because we don't want to, I know what happens. I'm watching it. I've watched it before and I'm watching it again. Them damn Hexen Beast. Yeah, that's basically, Hannah, what I did was I kept cutting back the nicotine amount in my vape juice. And when I got sick, when I got sick from after surgery from the meds, and I had no desire to vape at all because I was so nauseated constantly that I quit vaping. And I absolutely understand people saying, right now I can't quit smoking. I absolutely understand that. Hi, Acacia. I have some addiction stuff that goes on in my family that I don't want to ever be using drink as a way to cope. I need to check. Tricky, let me check real quick. Hold on a minute, I'm answering a question. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think. Oh. Yes, I did get it, Tricky. And I will forward the full amount right now. And if you want me to send you a screenshot of that, I will do so. Okay. 2. Can you post that stuff, Hannah, so that I can grab her Cash App out of there? Oh, I've got a plate coming to me, so I'm gonna turn off my camera for a minute.
Sauce.
You got what?
Catfish by itself. In the pan, I'm stirring it in the pot. It looked a lot thicker in the pot until I scooped it up and poured it in the plate, and I was like, that's not as thick as I thought.
Thought it was a thicker sauce, huh? Confirm from Tricky Chi. I am putting that it's from you. Hi, Donna Hawkins. And then I need to answer an email real quick. That is so not where my email is. That is not where my email is either. I have lost my mind, can't find my email. Oh, your mom's streaming. Okay, answered that email. Okay. Did I see someone say Jennifer is here? Jennifer, quick drive while I'm on the way to a concert. Hello. One nose wiggler later. Jennifer, you're awesome. Oh my gosh, Donna, you must have slept like for 6 months then. Oh, wait, I missed something that was said. Hi, Phil. Yeah, it is hard. There are places that hire, even if you've had a felony. I don't. If you email me, I can try to help you find out in your area where if there's any of those that exist, because that would be a place to start. Yeah, and I'm, gimping over here with my knee surgery and all. Ah, red tape is a nightmare, huh? Yeah, because I know there's places that do that specifically. Is they intentionally hire people who have felonies to give them that second chance. Thank you, Jennifer. Construction companies, yeah, that's a good place to check. And sometimes the kind of work depends on what kind of felony it is. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I hear a cat down here. It must be Mr. Spencer with his meow, meow. The black cat of crazy. Holy cow, that's ridiculous. 17 or 13 years for taking a car when he was 17. They have people that unalive others and don't spend 13 years in prison for it. That's ridiculous. Freaking insane. Yeah, but it's bad when you get more for Grand Theft Auto than you get for unaliving someone. That's the problem. And it's part of the problem with our judicial system. Yeah, I've seen one where parents were negligent and caused the unaliving of their own child. And then they get 7 years. Well, they need to enforce stronger penalties for those who unalive other people. I mean, I would hire the dude if I had a place to work. So he did get his high school diploma. He's working on it. Yep. Yeah, it still doesn't balance it out. You have people that do things like Grand Theft Auto or selling the rugs get more time than people who take a life. And that just, to me, that doesn't balance. Yes, happy Pride Month, people. Have pride in who you are and allow others to have pride in who they are. I'm sorry you're having a rough one, sweetheart. Oh, so he didn't even use a weapon or anything. He just jumped in a car that was left running. Kids. I shall talk to my grandchildren and use him as a example of you've got to think things through. And he had to pay restitution. I understand that. First and foremost, yes, restitution is part of the lesson, but not 13 years. Hell, the dude that forced himself on a lady who was passed out drunk and did the unthinkable to her, he didn't get that much time. He took advantage of a woman who was passed out and didn't get that much time. Come on. It still doesn't balance out. Not in my book. This 1 + 1 is not equaling 2. Because they also didn't look at the situation of a stupid kid. Awesome. So the upside of it is it has encouraged him to go and be a paralegal so he can help others. Yeah, Jennifer, I found Crimson in one of the chats I go into. I It was either Lisa's or Robbie's. I've known Jennifer for a long time. You know, I've stayed in their home before they moved. I slept in their home before, shared many meals with them, and would do it again in a heartbeat. Put it this way: if you're ever traveling and you're in her town, she would be the name of the person I would give you as a safe person to go to. Jennifer and her wife are extremely safe people. You both are safe people to send someone to. Jennifer is a defender. Little she wolf. You guys have been together 31 years, Acacia? Wow. Oh, I hope they hang them out to dry. I have not watched Lost. Sharon, I hope they hang them out to dry. 15 to 17-year-olds know that trying to unalive a 14-year-old special needs boy is wrong. "31 years is longer than a lot of married couple, heterosexual married couples stay together." Sending information to Diana. Don't know why I was getting the little wheelie of like it was not connected. Refresh that. Let me clear my cache. Who's knocking at our door?
Well, if you let me in, I am. Ooh. Oh, now, I don't know, is this new? Or, 612. No, that was a while ago, but Pebs is still here. Thank you, Pebs, because it just shows up on mine.
It was a quick drive-by.
Aha.
To drop in
It
to
was
say
a drive-by.
thumbs up and blah, 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 and send me money.
That's nice of her.
That's all.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. Why does the Wisconsin legal system suck? What did I miss?
Acacia's son, when he was 17, jumped into a car at a gas station that was running and
Uh-huh.
took it. Made the police drive him around a bit.
Uh-huh.
I mean, him around a little bit and got in a wreck. He spent 13 years in prison.
What?
13 years in prison for grand theft auto. There are people who unalive other people that don't spend that time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And now that he's out, he's trying to get his life together. He's going to school to become a paralegal. He got his high school diploma in prison.
Mm-hmm.
Going to become a paralegal, but he's having trouble because of his designation as a felon, finding a place to live or a job.
Uh-huh.
And that's what we were talking about. They did this. He didn't even have a lawyer when this went through.
What?
He didn't have a lawyer.
Not even he should have had appointed one.
It's still grand theft auto.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they don't call it grand theft auto anymore because of the game, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
But it's ridiculous that he spent that much time. And it's like, yes, Jennifer, have a wonderful concert.
Have fun, Lady Jennifer.
Yeah. There were none available. Bullshit. Sorry.
Holy cow. Left in leg irons. Hang on. I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
It's okay, Ed. It's okay. Actually, you can teach animals to use the regular potty.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I had a girlfriend whose cat used her potty.
If I ever got a kitten,
Mm-hmm.
I would absolutely potty train it.
Mm-hmm.
Put a kitty door on the bathroom door, and put the litter box in there next to the toilet, and then you just start raising it up, and then you eventually put it over the potty, and then you cut a hole in it, and you keep working it, and then eventually you just take that away, and the kitty just jumps on the toilet and goes potty. Yeah. Don't talk about it in public, Jennifer. This is a secret right now until it is given to the person.
Oh, we looked at the weather and all that kind of stuff. And he finally said, can we try for tomorrow? Because it's pouring down rain. I mean, we're not going to move furniture out and try, because we got to go, no, not in the rain. Not
So
happening.
so you're moving some of the furniture out.
Yeah. That bedroom the furniture's going,
Oh,
A lot of the furniture is going.
the room that he was using.
Yes. Because it was just a spare room that we put miscellaneous furniture in, and it was used as a spare room.
And so you're taking all the furniture out because you're using it as your staging room for the move.
Yeah, to box up boxes and that's where the boxes that are boxed up will go, in that room. And that's it. Yeah.
Well, Acacia, you let him know that he's got some cheerleaders over here hoping the best for him.
Yeah.
Meow. What? I hear you, Mr. Spencer.
Nobody's paying attention to him, so he's raising heck? Yeah.
I think he wants to go upstairs and the door is closed.
Aha.
So I need to make a text for that.
Yeah, text. Please let Spencer up. He's complaining. So he took the rest of his um, clothes and stuff and all that kind of stuff, and I gave him his towels and I gave him all that kind of stuff. So yeah. he's raising heck. He wants up, and somebody isn't listening to him.
Well,
No,
he kind
Mr. Spencer is Lily's kitty, isn't it?
yes, he's a solid black. He's Lily's kitty, but yeah. Oh, the legal stuff Lisa's going on with.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is something for him to look into. Yeah, listen
Yeah.
to.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
sometimes just knowing you have someone at your back going, yeah, get it, go, 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 go.
Okay, Tricky. I'll flush.
Wishing you success.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sometimes that matters.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, it has been pouring here all day. It's either
Someone
pouring or continuously raining. It's rain or pour. Take your choice.
kitty, 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 kitty. Where are you? He had a leather scrap the other day. He stood at the door screaming until Oliver opened it up. Oliver opens it up, and Spencer's sitting there and proudly carries his leather scrap into the room like, look what I caught, look what I caught. Yeah, I think we're going to have to put a pet door on the basement,
Yeah.
a kitty door on the basement.
Yeah. Oh, that is coming out. That came. You stitched the other one now?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice, purdy.
I was just pounding down those stitches.
Mm-hmm.
We go big here. Oops, that is so not what I wanted to do.
Put it in the screen. Put it in. Let's see it full camera. Here. Oh, that's.
Actually, this is going to be the front. This will be the back.
Aha. Okay. Oh, that'll be nice.
But if you look at it the right way, because they want it where people from behind can see it in the right way.
Yes. Because the front will be up higher.
Yes, because it'll sit at an angle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so tempted to talk with her about not putting a black strap across here, instead using a piece of chain.
Yeah. Ooh. They moved Reni's biopsy. Hello, Milo. Welcome. They moved Reni's biopsy from Thursday to the 12th to the 10th at 1:30, and time of procedures at 2:30. She has to be there at 1:30. Hello, Purrs.
That takes less away from it.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. It's post-op. Post-op needing. My body is exhausted. Basically.
Yeah.
And I can't stay up late anymore right now.
No, your body is requiring more rest to heal. Purrs, it's pouring. Her backyard's flooded.
Ugh,
Yeah. Well,
I hate the fact that that's going to just take away from it.
yeah.
I'm going to ask her if she would Prefer chain.
Does it have to be black?
No, it doesn't have to be black. That's why I'm getting ready to ask her.
Yeah. She's healing, but it can take up to a year to heal. And her body's going to let her know when she can start pushing her hours again. Right now, it's telling her no. We didn't make 4 hours yesterday. Yeah, we were worried about you, Acacia. Yeah. Hello. Hey, wait a minute. Miss Mustard came in? I didn't see it. Did it pop up fast? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't see Miss Mustard. I don't see Miss Mustard. Hello, Monica. Oh,
Let me
maybe
see.
that's what they're with Miss Mustard. With
Monica used
Monica's
the
got
mustard.
the
Hello,
mustard.
Monica.
Yeah.
And let me scroll up and see who I did not see. Jennifer going to concert. I said hi to Francis. I said hi to Tricky, Acacia, Reenie, Tisa,
Yeah, Monica, Miss Mustard considered her picture. Yeah. Yeah.
Tricky, Concerned Planet.
Oh, yeah. My sister-in-law, who was my best friend before I met my husband. That's how I met him. Her husband was married before, and he had 4 kids. One of the boys was caught with years ago when he was in his teens. He was caught with 1 kilo of pot. He was going to take it to a party. Okay? I think he was 19.
But because
And they
of
were
how
all
much?
going to just how much it was. Do you know he's still in prison?
That's crazy.
And the kid has got to be in his he's easily in his I'm trying to think. Hang on. I'm trying to think. He's got to be in his He's got to be in his 60s. Yeah. Here in Florida, no less, too.
Crazy.
Hmm.
Totally crazy.
Yep.
Option. Chain.
As I believe strap over it will take so much away from it. Hide so much of it. Well, it's not legalized in Florida. It didn't pass in Florida. And the reason it didn't pass in Florida is because it would have legalized it, but you cannot grow your own. You couldn't grow your own, not even for your own consumption. And you had to register. And there were so many things to it. And it had to be, you had to strictly buy it through
Yeah, there's places you have.
licensed places you had to buy from, and they all were state highly regulated and taxed. So it was ridiculous because it was the state making a fortune. And what happened was certain people knew this coming up, and they were buying all the places that if you,
The
you can
distributors.
that you can medically have a warrant. You can get it medically.
Yep.
In Florida. but that's it. So there are people buying up the license for the medical ones because the other ones would have to get licenses, and people were already trying to apply for them. And it was people in the know, and it was, all the people that had the big money, and they were going to try and basically take it over. It didn't pass. Oh, you talked about Diana already?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Okay, so
And I'm not worried if we raise too much for her. What is too much?
well, at this point in time, she needs what? Just to pay her mortgage so the house doesn't get taken.
It's not just the house; it's the car also.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. So total, it's $1,600 total.
Yeah.
Luckily, her house note isn't like mine. Yeah, my house note is expensive.
Well, my house note, when I first bought the house, was like $400. Of course, you have to realize when I bought it in the 80s, honey. Early 80s. So, very early 80s. I think it was 81. And we assumed the old mortgage, which the old mortgage was in the 70s. And who we had it with was fine. But, banks do sell mortgages. You know that, right? And they sold the mortgage to Kislak. Oh. And they were, all of a sudden, our rate went crazy. It went from right at a hair over 400 to almost 800, 789.
Payments?
And I'm thinking, what the hell for? And they were saying it was because of taxes and insurance. Well, they didn't go up that much. We couldn't figure out why. And it was ridiculous. So that's when I found out that I didn't go for refinancing. I went for a home improvement loan because we only owed 20 on the house at that point in time. And so I went for a home improvement loan for $20,000 to pay off the mortgage. And we got approved right away, of course. And then when she found out what we're going to do, they changed the paperwork real quick because we got a even lower interest rate going for just a mortgage loan. Because, hey, it was $20,000 on then about a $250,000 home. Okay? At that point in time when we did it.
Who's not gonna
And with
gladly give that $20,000 loan on a house that's worth 200 and hope that people default on it. Please default on this $20,000 mortgage so I can take your $200,000 house.
Yep.
Oh, pretty please. I'm taking pictures, by the way. I sent her one
there's some gummies that are really
potent.
You sent who what? Your mic is cutting in and out.
I am sending, well, actually, I stopped talking. I am sending her pictures because I sent her the picture of the chain and she says, can you send me a picture of a black strap on it also? So she can assess.
You're tinny and you're tinny and cutting out. You have to have the black. So, How about a thinner black and not as thick? Okay. So the black is required, kinda.
No.
No.
Hold on a minute. Oh, I think I know what's going. It wasn't using my correct mic. Oh,
Yeah, you were cutting in and out.
how is the mic now?
Well, we'll find out when you talk more.
Because I just changed it back to my big mic,
Aha. Good.
which
Yeah, you're
but some reason it changed to be the computer's mic. No, I sent it to her with the chain, and she said, "Can you send me a picture of it with the black also?"
okay.
Which I wanted to scooch this up actually,
Yeah,
so it's on the table completely when I send it to her.
right.
Just so she can assess the two and make an informed decision.
Right.
I think the chain looks better because, like here, the heart gets disappeared.
Yeah. But is for the symbol of whatever this is
No, no,
the black's not required.
no. The strap is part of the hat design, not
Aha.
this design.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
So the strap is part of the hat design itself. So, yeah.
Okay.
And so I'm kind of hoping that she likes it with the chain because I personally think the chain looks better.
Yeah. Per says, I like the chain, but how would you keep it from sagging?
Oh, the nature of the design of the hat.
And not only that, you can put a stitch around the chain right about in the middle where the heart is.
It would be it. This is such a firm piece that when I put a chain over it and anchor it on both sides, like if when I do it, I'll be anchoring it to the hat itself because this will cause it to curve.
Yeah.
And that'll naturally just hold it there.
Yeah. Now go flat and you don't have to adjust it. It just goes with it, right?
So yeah, I won't measure the chain there. I'll measure it after the hat's together and I'll measure where I want it to be.
Right.
Then I'll do it.
Right.
There. And so it would be like that.
Yeah.
I just think that takes less away from the overall look.
Right.
And she is probably messaging other people who know about this secret project.
Uh-huh.
Going A or B?
B.
A or B? I will do whatever she chooses.
Welcome, Jared.
Hello. Okay, John. Oh, no, you don't. Because I got my keyboard put away now. The only problem with using a gold tone chain is unless it's 24 karat gold, unless it's real gold, it'll rub off over time. It'll
Can
rub
you use
off.
a silver or black chain?
Yep. I don't know that I have any that are black. I could get one. I got email.
Yeah.
Supposedly. Allegedly, I have email.
Oh, guess what? Acacia lost another 10 pounds for a total of 175 pounds lost. Fantastic.
Wow. Amazing.
I'll just take that 10 you lost there recently.
That is freaking amazing.
That is. I can't gain. I swear to God, I cannot gain. And I'm eating like a horse. I ate. Okay, it's a full 10-inch pie for
And some
the
people, the one is in
spinach. Um, I ate half of it. And yeah, along with other stuff too, of course. It's ridiculous. I cannot gain weight. I love spinach quiche, and I bought a full 10-inch one. And because my grocery store makes them right there, hello, and they only sell them for 2 days. The day they make them and 1 day later, and then they pull them if they're not sold, which they sell out all the time. And I saw that they had them up this morning, and I go, oh, good, it was new, brand new date on it, first day. So I knew I got it. I ate half that sucker. I cannot gain weight.
If Marcia ate normal, like the rest of us in the world need to, she would waste away to nothingness.
Yeah, yeah, because my metabolism is very high. I can skip a meal and lose 4 pounds.
Jeff, that's what I was thinking too. I think I'm going to look for a black chain. I just told her I might be able to find a black chain. Black chain.
Hello, Rin. Rin's back.
Hello, Ren.
Oh, that's fantastic. Acacia says she hasn't needed any insulin in 2 weeks. She thinks she's doing great health-wise right now. Fantastic, Acacia. I'm so happy for you.
Okay. Let me check that one. They got this one, which is the standard. I can get it tomorrow. Add to cart.
Oh, and root beer. Had a wonderful day today. Fantastic for root beer. How's she being at home? Is she out of school yet, Rin?
And she graduated. And they had field day today.
Oh, good deal.
Oh, wait. 6 point.
Oh, Rin's in pain. Sunburn hurts. You are kidding. You did not go out, even in Ohio sun, in the summertime without a sunblock on it?
Oh, yes, she did.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, you can get burnt in Ohio, too. I know, I did. Of course, I got red hair, and I burn easy.
She did. She did.
Today was her last day. Oh, Mommy. My next door neighbors, they got basically 2 sets of kids. He was married once before, and he's got teenagers. And this is his second wife, who I knew because she grew up the same time my son did. And Cindy Clark, oh, well, she almost forgot. Well, you remembered to. Thank you, Cindy Clark. Oh, no. You're going to smell terrible, but it works.
What?
White vinegar.
See, that's what I said.
You literally pour it on, stand in the bathroom shower, let it dry on your skin. While it's drying, you smell terrible. You smell like a salad, but who cares? It takes the sting out of the sunburn. White vinegar. We used to buy it in gallon jugs
Let me see
and
something.
just pour it down your body after you shower. You go in, shower lightly, then just pour the white vinegar over you. Stand in the shower and just stand there and let it dry on your skin. Don't blot it off. Just let it dry. Yeah, it it's it's it it's like it feels like it burns in the beginning, but it's really not burning. It's taking the heat out. That's why it feels like it's burning. But yeah, it stops the burn.
Oh my gosh, these are cheap. Stainless steel.
Arms, shoulders, and chest. Okay, then just pour it. Lean over and just pour it on the top part. And if you got a shower handle thing that you can lower, you can rinse off the bottom part so you don't smell completely like a salad. And just let it dry on the top. It'll take the burn out. Honest Pete, Brennan. It works. Because, ah, it can be very bad. Because that heat is just like, yeah.
She said,
John said, did you get it? Because I don't want to post it.
yes, I did. I replied back that you got it.
Yeah, gooey zinc cream was the only sunblock. Yep,
True sunblock.
yeah, yep. Yes, definitely I've got red hair. Of course, a lot of it's white. It's a lot lighter red now because I got more white in it, so it looks lighter.
Chain color, black. We shopping for black chain. And I think I'm going to get two of them because I'm going to ask her about putting, traditionally it would have a chain across here as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking I'm going to ask her about putting the chain across here and then across the top. So across here
Mm-hmm.
and I think that would look really good.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So actually I'll send her a picture back. And here to here. Here to here.
Oh, yeah, you got all those kinds. You meet them. Public schools are great for who the heck is your mother? Because they run around like heathens and there's no discipline. And I swear the parents think the schools should bring up the kids. Those kind of parents, I just wonder what the heck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of the little boys, the bullies, if you stand up to them, they're like the biggest babies in the world.
I will be able to show you pictures before we actually do it. I'm ordering the chain.
Yeah, because you lose the heart
No, she actually
with the
thinks
black strap.
she wants it black. So the idea of a black chain over the top and it not taking away so much of the design is perfect.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And but I'm asking her about this piece here, putting it across here. So I'll order a chain, and that way I can lay it out and show her. I think it'll look, but you know, I'm the designer. That's what I think will look good. She likes that idea. Sweet. Sold. We're going for chain. Chain. I know it's supposed to be chain.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I want black.
Yeah, Rin said, little boy got hit with a wet squishy ball and he cried. Little girl said, I said, you okay, sweetie? She says, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, girls just go, okay, whatever, let's go.
Well, no comment.
No comment?
No comment. Whiny little wenches. Oh, if I get this black, I can get it tomorrow. I would need to get 2 sets of them. Then I would have straps to use. Can use the 2 smaller ones, which I would never use on a purse. Use the 2 smaller ones for the hat. I think that would be good.
Yeah. Now, okay, when she did the strap, it only goes on the top and gets sewn in on the sides, right?
Yes.
On the top lip. So it doesn't go down the side to that point.
No, it goes down the side. It goes down the side. See? She has it where it comes down to here.
Ah, okay.
All the way down the side.
Uh-huh.
And so usually you would have a button type thing, which I'm going to find some black ones.
Uh-huh.
So that I can connect the chain going both directions. That's how it traditionally is. Is they have one connector and both pieces are connected to it.
Gotcha.
That's how I normally make them.
Yeah.
And the ones that they're mimicked off of, that's how they're traditionally made.
Yeah, second grade little girls can be stressed. They got different things to be stressed about. I mean, she could be stressed about family, parents, siblings, household, home situation, period. There's a lot of little things. School, her hierarchy in school. There's a lot of little things that it's different stress than adults would have, but to a second grader, it could be just as much stress. Yeah. I kissed a pig. A big black one. He was very big. His name was Wilbur.
When I grew up, the first 5 years of my life, I lived on a farm. It was before Mom and Dad separated. We lived on a farm. We had horses, and we had the neighbors' cows in our yard all the time. Yeah, you know how it goes. They cross the fence line because they want to. We didn't have cows for them to come visit. They just thought our grass looked better. And so the neighbors' cows would come in the yard, bulls, cows, whatever, moos, would come into our yard. I don't remember if they were males or females, clipped or not clipped. I don't know. I don't remember.
Hmm.
They were all cows to us. So the neighbor's cow would come into our yard at least once a week. And sometimes if he came in like on a Friday, Dad would just leave him out there in the pasture. And then Saturday or Sunday, we would put one of the horses on the buggy that my dad built. And we would tie a rope around the cow and we would walk him home. Take him out on the road and walk him home. And the neighbor would go out and fix the fence. We never had to fix our own fence. The neighbor did it because he knew his cow was going to do it again. So, yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened to my daughter and son-in-law. The bull next door got into their pasture with their females because they didn't have a bull at the time. And he wanted a little action, and he broke the fence down between the two. But they couldn't come and get him, and he was there like 10 days before they came and got him. So they're not sure. They got just a little bit of time yet to see if the one cow, because both their cows are fat, and all they eat is grass, but they're fat. And so they're not sure if one's pregnant. So it would be within the next like 2 weeks. So we'll see. If not, one of those cows is going. The one that's the meanie.
So mean.
Oh, I understand that, Ren.
Being so mean to those poor cows.
Ah. Oh, that's so cute. Ren says, oh my God, it was such a muddy mess, the game we were in charge of. This little girl was working hard for her team to win. She got up and it looked like she pooped herself. The mud was running down her leg.
Oh. Yeah,
Yep.
that's letting kids have fun like that though is
It's awesome. It really is awesome.
it is. What size train is this?
Yeah, it was just Robert James and I when I was up there this last time, except for Monday, because we came back wee hours of Tuesday morning. I came back, and I was relaxing, and he says, one of the afternoons, Robert came outside, and I was sitting outside in the porch, and he says, how you doing? I said, actually, I think I relaxed here more than he says, of course, because you're not having to worry about what you got to do and this, that, and the other. I said, yeah, I just worried about Ed, which is, he was not doing too good. I said, but the 4 days I was there, I saw him 3. So, yeah. This one little boy says, hi, unknown person. I said, hi, little human, I don't know.
Kids are cute.
Yeah, kids are cute.
I think I'm gonna stick with that.
It's the bullies I don't like. My kids were in private school, and they have them there too.
Oh gosh, yes, I have them everywhere.
Yeah. And yeah, I had to go and have a little talk with the school. And of course, private schools, because they are private, there is like a, shall we call it a hierarchy?
Yeah.
And it's financial hierarchy.
Uh-huh.
And so, because, oh, they donate to the school and they do this and they do that and to the church, and because it was a church private school.
Mhm.
And so, yeah. And of course, his parents were big donors. And I knew it. I knew it. And I went in and I said, you know what? I do not care. If it keeps going, I said, you're still licensed through the state. I will go to the state if you don't handle this. The parents were told, and he backed off big time with my kid anyway.
Six millimeter. How many is that? That's still not very big. Wrong one. Not the correct one. Let me see how big it is. They don't show.
You ordering your black chain?
Yes.
Ha ha ha. Yeah. My grandson tried it when I was up there the last time I was up. Ooh. I looked at him and I said, "What did you just say to me?" And he thought about it and realized he crossed a line, and he goes, I'm sorry, Grandma. I didn't mean that. I apologize. I said. He realized he crossed a line. Yeah. He was like, oh boy, I screwed up.
What did he tell you?
And I'm not going to say what he said. But he realized all of a sudden. I said, what did you just say?
You heard what Bonehead said to
And
me.
yeah. Well, it was similar to that. And all I did was give him a look and say, what did you just say? And boy, did he start backtracking. Oh, Lord. Hannah saw the aid, the witchy aid. I cleaned that up today, and she gave me a look, and Mom gave her the look of death. Yeah, moms are good. Yeah, moms are good for that. Yep. You got to get that look down, Pat. I could look at my kids. All I had to do was look at them. And they knew when I gave that look, they were close to getting really, Yeah. Excuse me, she might. Excuse me, I'll be back.
She got to go cough a lot.
I was helping to load my son-in-law's car with all of his stuff. And yeah, my sinuses have decided to start draining all of a sudden, yes.
Okay, so I can have this stuff if I proceed to check out. I can have it all Thursday.
No, Ren, don't start anything. You can finish it, but don't start it. Yeah.
Oh no, the evil eye is all you need. Give him stank eye. That's it. That's all you got to do.
Oh, yeah.
Stank eye. But
Mm-hmm.
that little guy over there
Mm-hmm.
that says, "You know who not to mess with, don't you?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
posted a picture.
good. She wasn't around root beer. Ren first said she was in my game area. I was like, oh, I can switch teams and just belt her in the face, but I didn't. Good, Ren. Don't start it. You finish it, but don't start it. She wasn't around root beer though, so I was happy when we were walking out and said something to the principal, and he looked at us, and I just smiled and hi. How are you today? Oh, the principal said hi, and he looked at us. Oh, you just said hi, and hi, how are you today? Yeah, I was a good girl today. Good, Ren. Yeah. You can don't start it, but Lord, when if it starts, make sure you finish it. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Yay.
Yay, what?
Um, just some help.
Ah,
Just some
good.
help
Good, good,
coming through.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, you talked to the principal? Good deal. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's good. The last day of school, they have a lot of fun. Yeah.
Okay, I got to send this message.
Yeah, that's all that matters is the kids had fun, Ren. You're right.
I will just say there are angels among us.
Say
Anonymous
what?
angels. There are anonymous angels among us.
Ah, I assume that means Diana already got some money.
Yes,
Oh,
it's a loan that will hold them that is until Dave gets his 401k. So it's not like a loan, start paying it now. It's you pay me when you get it back.
right. When you get to the access to the 401k, right?
Anonymous person asked me if that would be acceptable. I messaged Diana. She swallowed the bullet and went to Dave because she was not telling him she asked for help.
Yep.
And Dave told her to do what she thought was best. And she said, as long as they understand, I can't give them anything until we get the 401k.
Yep.
And that will get her through. any additional money will go towards the next bills or food,
Yeah.
because he was short. His last short-term disability check was short.
Why?
I don't know. She just said it was short. I didn't get into their business that much. I don't know if there was a limit on how much he could get, and that was it. That was the end of it. And then he has to wait for the long term to kick in. And that's where he's screwed, because it doesn't kick in for a couple of weeks.
Oh, jeez.
And that's why he said, I'll just pull my 401k, or 2 months. I'll just pull my 401k. That'll get us through the 2 months, get all the bills paid for the 2 months, and then some, and we'll be okay. And then when he went to go do it, they told him they couldn't. But the good news is Diana's house note will be paid. The money is in the process of being transferred to my bank account, and I will send it to her on Friday. The money for this month's bills.
Fantastic.
It is. I could either pay extra money to have it transferred instantly, or wait until Friday. I chose to wait until Friday and not incur the extra fee. That takes away the money from her.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Please tell this wonderful, kind person my heart goes out to them.
Yes, whoever they are. Thank you.
That's what Diana said. Because I just messaged her and said, I have this money. It is because they sent it to me in Venmo, when she doesn't have Venmo. So I'll transfer from Venmo to my bank account, and then I will Cash App it to her so that we don't incur any fees.
Or
And
if she has,
Friday,
if she has Zelle and you have Zelle, you can Zelle it to her.
Well, it would still be Friday.
Yeah, it'd still be Friday. But see, Cash App, then you got to turn around and if that isn't, from Cash App to the bank, because Cash App holds it unless you transfer it, and that takes a few days sometimes, or they charge you a fee too. I know that hurt Diana, because she's a proud lady.
Yes,
and she's always paid her bills and made sure everything was. Yep.
And she's helped other people when they needed it. Right. And when Dave got sick, she cut back on everything.
Yep.
To make sure that they could make ends meet.
Right.
Based on his disability payments that they were giving him.
Mm-hmm.
And for them to do this too. And it just irritates me that the company knows
what's going on.
Yes. And they still are holding that money.
Pam Gemmy Zamet sent the Cash App I sent, has no strings. Use it for whatever you need.
Well, whatever she needs. Yeah. It's going to her. Well, you sent it to her, right?
Rin, it's from the sunburn. I'm telling you, go put white vinegar on it, honey.
Go take a bath in white vinegar. No, they don't. I've never had to pay to transfer my money. If you transfer it instantly,
they charge you. But if you take like 3 days, if it's 3 days, it's no.
I transfer money for free all the time.
Yeah.
I've never paid. Well, I've only paid when I wanted the money right now.
Yeah. Yeah, Pam Gammy Zamet, damn it. Hello, Pam.
Yeah, she
sent it to her direct. Yeah.
Take a bath in vinegar, vinegar, vinegar.
Yeah, white vinegar is the best stuff in the world.
The white vinegar, vinegar. Tie your hair up and smell like a salad. A
Mhm.
salad. Put a couple of drops of baby oil in it. Or use vegetable oil, then you really smell like a
Yeah,
salad.
then you're really a salad. Right. Yeah. I
Yeah, I've never
cannot.
was transferring money to my bank from Cash App or Venmo. Oh yeah, if you want it quick.
Yeah, if you want it quick, it card charges. But if you want it, you don't
Venmo's the
get
same.
charged.
Venmo charges 1%. So to transfer $1,600 was going to cost $25
Yeah.
if I wanted it today.
Right.
And it's like I know what the date is, and she will still be within her windows of not having any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
She had already gotten that car note pushed back till the 24th. So the house note was actually the most important to
Uh-huh.
get. And she has to get it paid by the first of the month. And if she incurs any late fees, the money that's already been sent to her can be used to cover those late fees.
Right.
So we have her covered.
Yeah.
And that is what's important. And if the money goes early into my bank account, it'll be transferred to her immediately. I personally am not holding on to it. I don't want to hold on to it. So I get paid Friday anyway. So
Yeah. Find
yeah,
out if she has Zelle. You can Zelle it to her, and they don't charge a zip.
she said she's supposed to have Zelle, but she never got it to work. So when she's not working, between now and then, when she's not working, I might try to work it out with her, where I send her like $1
Right.
and see if we get it to work. And if we get it to work, then that's how I'll send it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because then it goes right into her bank. Do you ever peel? Blister and peel, Ren? Because the white vinegar stops sometimes the blistering because it takes the heat out, which the body's then not trying to protect itself so much. So it doesn't produce the stuff to make the I don't know what you call that liquid that gets into blisters because the body's trying to heal itself.
It might be green adventurine. Either green adventurine or green jasper. I found adventurine. We went to dinner one night. It was actually for Topher's birthday, if I'm not mistaken. No, because it was just us and the kids. Oh no, Lily and the barbarian were out on a date. It was just us and the kids. I took us to the restaurant, and I saw a rock, and I bent down and picked it up. Oh, I don't care, King Paco. I
Yeah.
take care of my own.
Yeah. We take care of our group. That's
If
all.
anyone that comes in here, Tisa says, "Hey, I need to sell some stuff," and I said, send me pictures. I'll sell it on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Not a problem.
Yep.
Someone says, I need help. I try to help them because that's what being human is. You try to help. You try to help and bring up people, not tear them down.
Yeah.
I do not believe in intentionally doing things to tear people down.
No.
I don't. Could I? Sure, I could. I could put my friends out doing some stuff, and I could get all kinds of information on all kinds of people, and I could post it all over the world. But that's not who I am.
Look what Acacia said.
You know she will.
Yeah, but tomorrow's her birthday. Guess what? She
I
and
won't
Evil
be on
Jeff,
tomorrow.
she and Evil Jeff
That's
share a
Jeff's
birthday.
birthday. Your birthday buddies with my husband. And that's so perfect, Acacia. Is Jeff still in here?
Is Evil Jeff still in here? Oh, I
That
don't
is
care either.
so cool. Yes, tomorrow is Jeff's birthday. That's why I'm not going to be online tomorrow because if you watch John Wick, there's a throw off movie coming from it called Ballerina. And my husband
Evil
said,
Jeff says no, he's not on here.
and my husband, who hardly asks for anything, said, I know what I want for my birthday. I would like to go see Ballerina. That's when they're doing the pre-screens of it. And so I said, okay. And I one-upped him and I picked a dinner movie. And yes, I have the money set aside for that because I know what it's going to cost to eat there. And I'm okay with that. It's worth it. But yes,
Okay.
there's my husband, Evil Jeff. He is in the office. That means he's 2 floors above me. He was born at 12:09 a.m. And you guys are birthday buddies. Different years, but birthday buddies.
She was born at 6:08 p.m.
But also a different year because she's only 56.
Yeah.
It's, I mean, she's not that much younger than me. She's 4 years difference.
Yeah.
Jeff's a couple of years older. I really don't sing much. I heard it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to you. Da, 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 da. That's about it. No, Jeff, you're having the mass delusions. But it's okay, honey. We love you.
Most of the time.
Me, myself, and I. So, yes. I hope you
I used to tell my husband, honey, I love you all the time. I like you most of the time. Sometimes I don't like you.
Yeah. Actually, my sister told once upon a time when my sister was actually Christian, because she's not anymore, she told someone, she says, I'm going to tell you something right now. I love you because the good Lord says I'm supposed to, but I really don't like you.
Mm-hmm.
And she told that to someone. They were ugly. They were ugly inside and out. They were ugly. And yeah.
Yeah.
So now you guys have, see, I have a lot of birthday buddies too.
Mm-hmm.
This is too cool. Too cool.
My mother-in-law and I were one day apart. And when we were up there anytime that it was close to our birthdays, we used to celebrate it together.
For mine, my bank account, my phone number, and my email address is attached. And that is how you can send me money through Zelle.
Mm-hmm.
I may talk to you and talk you through checking yours to see if it's set up the same way, because if so, I might be able to use your phone number to pull up your Zelle and send you the money. Sorry, I was talking to the phone.
Yeah.
I just want to help her get it the best way possible, because this would give it to her immediately, which means she could go in and pay bills on Friday after I give it to her,
Right.
or whatever day it is that it gets to my bank account.
Right.
Kendra's is also on the 4th? Huh. Interesting. Ew, my knee hurts. We have a August birthday, a 21st of August, a May 5th. No, May 2nd. November, I'm really bad with dates. It's called I have ADHD. I have something going on in my brain, and so my brain doesn't function well.
I put mine in my phone to remind me.
Yep. November 27th.
I had 4 in October.
Mine's in February. My late son's was in December. My current husband's is in June. My late husband was April.
Do you remember the date in April?
11.
No, it's cooler here today, and it's supposed to be cool tomorrow. And we were looking at next week, the rain, because he leaves, goes to work Thursday, and then goes right home. We may have trouble getting this bed out of here for a few weeks. It may be in here when they tent the house. I don't care.
Oh, Hannah. That's a terrible time for you then. King Paco's is right after mine.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff!
Evil Jeff, you're bad.
He is. He can't help it.
Ren sent you a text.
You'll be okay. You're not that bad.
Mine's in October.
She's not that red.
No.
She'll be okay. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Yeah. I mean, when I got burnt, I was red. I was red as a ripe
Did
tomato.
you see the tortoise she saw today?
Huh?
The tortoise?
No.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Nice one.
Hers is right before mine, Ren.
Mm-hmm. My son-in-law's birthday is August 31st. My anniversary was September the 1st. And then October, and my son's birthday was September 11th. And then October, I used to have 4 birthdays. Yeah. But 3 of them are gone. I'm the only
I will
one.
tell you, cuddling with a tortoise is not comfortable.
No.
Oh, yeah. There are those medicines that make you... Hold on a minute. I got a phone call from Mackenzie.
Oh. Yeah, I wear a lot of clothes that are what they call sunblock clothes.
I got
Macintosh. Is Mr. Kesey coming on?
No.
Yeah, you got to take your meds, but you can wear a hat and wear sunblock clothes. Because I had a friend that used to do that. Yes, I know. Evil Jeff. Oh, Stacy's mom is her birthday's today. Happy birthday, Stacy's mom.
Happy birthday, Stacy's mom. I heard it's your birthday. Da, 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 da. Happy birthday to you. Da, 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 da. There you go. Okay, I am sending a $1 test.
My husband was the same way, Ren, until he started getting skin cancers. Yeah. And because sometime by the end of summer, except for he had black hair, still does, except it's straight. And by the end of summer, you would think he could have been black. And because he got that dark. The only way you could tell the difference is if he lowered his shorts down a little so you could see the white. And it was terrible. And then the doctor, when he started getting skin cancers, he says, "Man, you got to stay out of the sun."
Yeah, my mom was because we have Spanish blood
Mm-hmm.
and French
Mm-hmm.
during the summertime when my mom got in the sun a lot. I was questioned a lot about her ethnicity
Mm-hmm.
and my ethnicity because I get really dark as well. But mom also had very thick hair, and people took it for ethnic hair,
Mm-hmm.
and it was the Spanish. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that questioned if we were.
Mm-hmm.
Are you mixed race? Well, yeah, we are quite a mix. We got English, Irish, Dutch, French, Spanish, this kind of thing. And they're, oh no, I mean, are you? They'd whisper it.
Yeah.
I lived in a racist area, so they would whisper that, and I would be not to the best of my knowledge, but if I am, so what? Because I was taught better than that.
Yeah.
I was taught better. One of the reasons why I left and said I would never live there again, because it goes against my moral upbringing.
Yep.
Yes, twins can have different birth dates. That is true.
Yep.
Born in the morning, born at night. Or born at night and born in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, all the rainbow people. When I'm driving and someone tells me to go straight, I reply, yeah. Oh gosh, I will go gaily forward. That's what I've been told.
Mm-hmm.
So you go straight here. I don't do anything straight. I will just go gaily forward. Fine.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of rainbow people in my life. Jeff does too. And yes, that's actually I had someone that's when I give directions, that's what he tells me. He will go gaily forward. He will not go straight.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried that once and I didn't like it. It's basically what he said. He actually was engaged to a woman once to please his dad. And then he realized he was only doing it to please his father and decided that wasn't the right thing to do. So he decided to live his life his way and became disowned.
Yep.
And his sister doesn't tell the family that she's a lesbian because she doesn't want to get disowned. So she fakes it. and says there's not anyone worthy of her. That's why she's not married yet. And she will randomly go on dates with men while she's actively dating women.
I was engaged twice, and I broke it off because he was Greek, and his aunt adored me. His mom and dad, not so much, but his mom and dad wanted to marry a Greek girl.
Of course.
So I talked, I, I'd go visit his aunt. She was a great lady. Loved her to death. And I talked to her about it one time. She says, Marcia, it's not going to change. She says, now, can you deal with it? Because they're liable to cut him off, all this kind of stuff. I said, no, I can't do that to him because it just wouldn't work. And I knew it would be stress the whole time. So, yeah, I broke it off. They had an arranged marriage with him with a Greek girl. And he was going to go through with it. But she wound up having a nervous breakdown before the wedding. And he couldn't marry her because because it was an arranged marriage. She didn't know him from Adam.
Not exactly what she wanted, huh?
No, she didn't want it either, because she was being pushed into it, basically.
Well, that's what they
And
used.
so after that, he told his folks, he said, look, Marcia broke up with me because of you. I did what you wanted. She didn't want it either, but I was willing to go along with you. And now I'm going to do what I want to do. You already ruined one. Now this one's shot. He says, nah, I'm not doing it. So, yeah, he did his own thing. And he's the one who died quite young. He was only like 45 when he died, had a massive heart attack.
Stress will do that to you.
Yeah.
I'm testing something.
But he had
No, I don't know where my pens are at this moment. The kids put them somewhere and can't remember where they put them. So I've got to find them. They're in a container so they wouldn't get lost. Ha, ha, ha. But I'm just making sure that I got this. I've been known to sew this one piece in upside down before. The whole count.
Let's not do that again.
Nah. Nothing worse than sewing the whole thing and then going, oh, crap.
I have a cousin who they went through, in vitro, they went through all kinds of stuff. She just couldn't carry a child. Just wasn't going to happen. They adopted 2 children. The girl is gay. Sweetest person in the whole wide world. And, it's like, hello, who cares? You couldn't meet a nicer kid.
Yeah. It's like, are you a moral person?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That's all I care about. Are you a moral person? Do you have good morals?
Yeah. Yep. my son, you think, okay, you think being gay is a choice? I don't think so.
Uh-huh.
Because would you believe my son had a gay dog?
Oh
It was,
gosh, you've
oh
been
yeah,
getting, yeah.
yeah. He was,
Animal
eh,
Kingdom had gay going on for a while.
yeah. And I said, you think he has the mental capacity to decide? No. So how can you say it's going to be a choice? Yeah, it's not a choice.
That's just it too. There's certain things I am not interested in asking about or knowing about. What's
Yeah,
between your legs and who you sleeping with.
yeah.
Because if it's not feeding, financing, or effing with me in my bed, the rest doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
That's the rule.
yep, yep. Really, who cares who I sleep with? I'm a good person. That's what matters. You're right there, Acacia.
Yep. Oops. Pulled that right out of there.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's and I've basically told people that, you know, what that person does or I've had people come up to me and go, "Hey, isn't that person said they're trans? Have they had bottom surgery?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I'm not screwing them." And they look at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, "Unless they're going to bed with me,
none of my business.
I don't know what's in their pants, nor do I care.
Nope.
It's not my business."
Yep.
Because if I'm not getting it, getting it, mhm, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yep. And my husband was brought up. Uh, Actually, we're two different generations because we're almost 12 years apart, 11 plus. Um, so, yeah, he was brought up when you weren't supposed to be that way, you know,
Yep.
and he had a problem. He would have a problem with it. And and you could tell he would keep it under control. But now that he's the way he is, that he's got Alzheimer's dementia,
He can't.
he can't keep it under control. And so you can see it coming out in him. And I looked at my son in law just this evening when, right as you were coming on, I said, I got to go because, he was here. And I said, yeah, you could see it. The kids knew it, that he was that way. I said, but you notice I didn't raise any bigoted children. Nope.
And this would have been upside down. Just saying. It would have been upside down. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Uh huh, uh huh.
Yeah, God makes them who they're meant to be. Yep. You were doing it wrong again?
Uh huh. That's why every time. Yeah, we were marching in Pride one year, and some lady run up to me and she goes, "It's okay, honey. God loves you just the way you are." I said, "So does my husband." And then she looked at me like I was crazy. I said, "Don't assume you know anything about me. You can't post Facebook in here."
No.
they block it.
Yep.
Wait a minute. That's not right, is it?
Yeah, sometimes you have to eliminate some family, and I mean family, blood family, because they're not good for you. And it's sad that they can't accept you the way that you are.
Ah, hold on. Yep. And you don't have to state what those reasons are.
Yep. Nope.
People have relationships or don't have relationships with family members for various reasons. And their reasons are their own, and I would never.
Yep.
Yeah, we walk in pride without telling anyone who we are really.
Yeah.
You know, they don't know. They just don't know if we're gay, straight, or whatever. They don't know who we are. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
No.
They don't need to know.
Yep.
Yeah, we walk around pride. We don't show PDAs, so we're not like hugged up against each other and stuff like that at pride. Yeah, some people that know us, and
And
you know,
no.
they
Yeah.
know. But some people have seen us walking together and asked the question, are you two a couple? Yes. Why are you at Pride? Because we're here to support you. And
Yeah.
then later they see us standing between the protesters and the rest of the Pride event.
Mm-hmm.
I convinced a young, and I mean teenager young, high school aged young one, they wanted to argue with protesters. And I said, why? And they go, because they're wrong. And I went, well, you know that. They're spouting their Bible, and their Bible tells them not to judge, so they know that. And this kid's looking at me, and I went, but what they are accomplishing is taking you away from your Pride event. This
Mm-hmm.
kid stepped back and looked at me, and I said, why are you allowing them to ruin your fun? And she says, yes, but you're here. And I said, I'm straight, child. I am here so that you don't have to be. Now go have fun. Child went off, had some fun. Later on, came back with a couple of other friends, ran up to me, gave me a hug, and says, thank you. That was the best advice I ever had.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I accept people at face value until you give me a reason not to. You start acting like trash, then you kind of tell me who you are.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And then at that point, you're nothing. Okay, I'm going to have to count holes because this isn't mathing in my brain.
Oh dear.
I need my ink pen.
Florida is not considered what they call the Deep South. My son was in Charleston for almost a year, South Carolina. He says, holy cow. He says, I now understand more about racial bigotry from being up there for almost a year. He says, "Oh my God, you can't even talk to some people without them thinking, you know,
Especially being a guy, you can't talk to a woman of color because then they think you're trying to get with her.
yeah." He says, "Boy, is it different up there." I said, "Yeah, down here you can have all kinds of friends, you know." And he says, "Yeah." He says, "Why?" He says, "Mom, we're the South." I said, "But we're not considered the deep South. The Carolinas, uh, Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, Tennessee, you know, some of those were the deep Georgia. They were the deep South. Florida was not considered.
Hmm.
It's crazy." Tree, you take care of you.
Yes. Definitely take care of you.
We were in the Confederacy, but we were never considered the deep South.
It's below the Mason-Dixon line. It's southern. Yep.
We're Southern, but we're not considered what they call the deep South states. It's just different. I don't know how the most Southern, you know, we just weren't deep South.
I think I know why. This
Why?
one's this one gets overlapped like this. I hate this. I hate the way they made this pattern.
Oh, this is the one where it makes a wad, and you changed it last time somehow.
Yeah, I got to find center because what
hmm
it is, this winds up overlapping here.
Yes. Displaced Yankee relocation camp. Yeah.
This gets put like this. It overlaps one on top of the other, and
Mm.
then this one does not. It gets put on like this, and it drives me nuts because it causes the back not to have a dead center.
Right.
It creates a line like that, where this
hmm
line here and this line is over the stitches holes, and I hate that. So now I got to figure out which one is too long. Which one is the extra stitch on? So I can kiss it. That looks right. If that's the case, then I need to move these holes across. Let's see. Which will be easy enough to do. Now if I move it the other way, does it work?
No, Ren. No.
What?
Don't you? She just got a whatnot message. They're starting a $1 stone and crystal. No, Ren. Mm-mm.
Shipping's going to eat your butt up.
Ren, stop. Right now. Ren, I better not hear you went to it.
Man.
Why is root beer throwing a fit?
It's a trick.
She's not going.
They start off with $1 items and then
Yeah, go up like crazy. Evil Jeff says, you could butt the ends together, put a piece underneath, and stitch the ends to the underlay.
oh no, I know what I'm going to stitch. No, this part butts up like this. And when it's stitched together correctly, it's fine. This one, however, they don't do that. They overlap it like this. And I'm going to change it to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can.
Yep.
And that's what
we're doing. She wants ice cream and it's almost bedtime. Nope. Didn't ask for it early enough, honey.
What was she behaving well enough for it?
Sugar right before bed is she'll keep her awake.
Yeah, and she can't have sugar right before bed.
Mm-hmm. Purrs, don't you go either. Two of you.
Watching you.
Yeah. Mm. Mentioning Cool Whip and strawberries.
Yeah, I did the Cool Whip and strawberries thing, and the strawberry shortcake, and so Marcia had to go get some.
Mm-hmm. Sounded so good. I copied her because it sounded so good. And so when I went to the grocery store between rain showers today, well, let's put it this way: it was still raining, but it wasn't pouring.
Ren, does she have school tomorrow, or is she out?
Today was her last day.
Oh, well then tell her that ice cream is tomorrow at lunch.
Mm-hmm.
If she's been that good. Tell her lunch tomorrow will end with ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just too late tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And that way you're saying yes to ice cream.
Mm-hmm. Just not now.
Yes, you're telling her she can have ice cream, just not right now. That she can have it tomorrow at lunch. And then she has something to look forward to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She'll probably wake up wanting lunch, but
Yeah. Yeah, they have a tendency to do that. As a matter of fact, let me go check my strawberries because
she's been a good girl, then yeah, she deserves it.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, dear. Guess what?
What?
Ooh. I think I can have some.
Ren.
What's she doing now?
Giving that child ice cream right before bed, she's going to be bouncing off the damn walls.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't. When you grump about it, we don't want to hear about it, Ren. You did it to yourself.
She doesn't have school tomorrow, so whatever.
Yeah.
She good to go. You got no school.
Yeah.
Sugar-free Cool Whip. Oh yeah, you can blend.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in Weight Watchers a long time ago, that was one of our. You get the
Popsicle molds.
no, you get the Cool Whip that had the least fat and sugars in it,
Yeah.
and blend strawberries in with it,
Mm-hmm.
and basically make ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
You stick it in the blender and blend it together, or sugar-free chocolate syrup, and not so much. I didn't like it as much, but berries, different kind of berries. You can also get low-fat graham crackers, and you take You take 2 graham crackers, and then soften up the Cool Whip and put it in the middle of the graham cracker, and then put another one on it. Wrap it in saran wrap and put it back in the freezer, and you've just made ice cream sandwiches.
Mm-hmm. Pers, Lisa will be on. It's Tuesday night. She will be on.
She's
Pers
not-
said her guy's on at 10 o'clock tonight, and he's selling calves. So, no. No. She says she hopes Lisa's on to distract her. Yeah, Lisa will be on. It's Tuesday.
I fixed it.
Good.
Now this will butt like this, as it should. And I will put some straight lines on there. But that also means I get to put this on it like it should.
What? Pam Gammy Zamet's grandson had a 45-minute meltdown over strawberries.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Very definite, very positive can happen. Come
See, now I'm
on.
gonna have to go buy some graham crackers and some Cool Whip
Mm-hmm.
and make myself some ice cream, quote, ice cream sandwiches.
Yep.
Ice cream sandwiches. And Robbie is on tomorrow. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Marcia will have to be on with him and write things down for me.
As long as my son-in-law is not here, because if he's here and we're moving stuff, Robbie's going to have a problem.
I'll have to go
Because
back.
yeah, we'll have to go back and look. So yeah, because I got to take advantage of when he's here. We aren't telling anybody what I'm doing now, gang.
What are we not telling, Marcia?
That I'm just made myself some strawberries and ice cream, and I'm putting Cool Whip up on it now. I'm not kidding when I tell you I constantly eat.
That was good. Basically flavored water.
What is?
Oh, Hannah, you rock.
What?
Hannah said she'll write them down for us.
Oh, thank you, Hannah.
Yes.
Because
that
I don't know. It depends on the weather. If it's raining, we're not doing it.
I just need to know what the item is, what the
And how much
cost,
it was. And who bought it.
who got it, and if they gifted it to anyone.
Yeah.
Do I like leather? Of course I like leather. I love leather.
Otherwise, she wouldn't be doing her hobby.
I have been wearing leather since I was a child. I grew up wearing leather. Of course, my dad had motorcycles and, biker stuff and stuff, so that might have something to do with it. And my mother just loved the smell of it. So we always had leather in the house. Actually, no, because this cow that this skin came from, was steak. The hides I use are from animals that are being eaten. So no,
Yeah.
I don't feel guilty. Not at all.
Mm.
Absolutely not. The
No,
gator hides I buy are from alligators that are unalived for the purpose of the meat industry.
Mm-hmm.
And their meat is eaten. No, they're not. I'm sorry that you're a part of the uninformed, but I do not want to hear your blah, blah, blah about it. I probably know more about the animal industry when it comes to where the leather comes from and how the animals are treated than you will ever think of. So I am going to have to bid you farewell.
Goodbye.
Done.
Good.
It's gone
Yeah.
because I actually have researched all the things, Okay, tell me you don't eat meat. Or is it that you just think that eating meat that you buy at the stores doesn't affect the meat of the animals? Because there's people that are that stupid that think
Yeah.
deer hunting is cruel. And why can't you just go get your meat at the grocery like everybody else? As if that doesn't come from animals.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Everything I have is ethically sourced. Yay! And if you're a vegetarian or if you're a vegan, then rock on with your unhealthy self. I did it because this is my dictatorship.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got that right. Oh.
Marcia is late, is what she just oohed about.
Yeah.
She's severely late.
Yeah.
Because we're almost at the end of our day.
Yeah, because it's already 3 hours. Mm. That means I have to.
Hurry up and eat.
No, I'm going to do it in between. Okay, gang. I am late. I apologize in advance. You know the routine. If you're new here, you haven't heard it. You're not, you've heard it before. If on your way in you didn't hit that cute, adorable, precious little thumbs up, we kindly ask you, thank you, ma'am, to go and give a little rubby-dub-dub-dub-dub to that thumbs up to show that you like Tori Jones Leatherworks and what the channel stands for, how we are as a family, all that kind of stuff. We appreciate you and would appreciate you showing the love to Tori Jones Leatherworks. Okay. Now, if you have done that and you haven't subscribed, we ask you to kind of consider going over so that you can join us more often, because when you are subscribed to all, you are supposed to get benefits. And the benefit supposedly is to get notifications. Now, we all know YouTube's is sometimes a little lax on that. So, please consider going to that subscribe button, giving it a little push so that it opens up that additional box, and you go up to the tippy top and you give a little rub, a little fondle, a little caress to the ringy dingy dingy. Okay? When that thing all kind of lights up, that means you're subscribed to all notifications. And those notifications let you know if Tori puts something up on a post, photos, videos, or posts an upcoming or indicates an upcoming live. Okay? sends notification of. So you should be notified. Notice I said should. So, because we know how YouTube can be. So please consider hitting that subscribe button and going to the little ringy dingy dingy. We're trying to get Tori to 1,000 subscribers. So if you do that, we would appreciate it very gently. Now, as you've heard her just say, this is a dictatorship. This is her channel. Yeah, it is. We don't bring in drama. We don't bring in religion or politics. Now, the drama comes from, trolls, all kinds of crazies. But it also, we don't bring it in from other channels like the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, or the the Grams of Insta. Okay? So, we don't bring that here. You will be either timed out or exited. And that's just the way it is. So we kindly know, and most of you do, that have been with us a while, know that those are the rules. And you're very good about doing it. A little slip up here and there, we all make those. But it gets stopped. We just don't have it. It's her dictatorship. So, kindly consider subscribing and the thumbs up, and come back and visit us often. We're trying to get Tori to the 1,000 subscribers. So please share, tell your friends, your neighbors, whatever. Tell them. You want some Zen? You want a nice channel of camaraderie, helpful consideration, empathy channel, etc., etc., etc. Gang, you know this is it. It's Tori Jones Leatherworks. We all need some time just to zen out, to relax, let the stress of the day go. This is a good place to do it. So we thank you for coming. Hope you come back. And now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled channel and resume. Thank you. Ta-ta.
Yep, I need 155.
Mm-hmm.
Just 155 more. I think everybody needs to go create a second channel. Looky.
Mm-hmm.
That's Lisa and Marsha.
Yes.
I don't know which one's which.
Lisa's the dark one. I'm the light one.
So Marsha and Lisa.
Uh-huh.
Cute.
Thank you, Ren.
And by the way, we got it worked out. When
What?
the money shows up in my bank account, I will be able to Zelle it across.
Oh, she got it?
Yes. She sent me a screenshot of something from her bank account, from her
Mhm.
Zelle area of her bank account. And I'm like, okay, her phone number's registered.
Okay.
Boom, done. And I sent her $1. And she says, I think I got everything. I said, see if you got $1. And she goes, I got $1. Yeah. It worked.
Good. So then you can automatically send it and she doesn't even have to wait. That's
Yep.
fantastic.
So as soon as it hits my bank account, she gets it immediately. And that means she doesn't have to wait to pay bills.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
yes, I will be monitoring my bank account. And as soon as it shows up, I'm sending it over.
Mm-hmm.
And Anonymous will get a screenshot of me sending it of what I sent over.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing that's exactly what we're going to do on the back end coming back the other way, is she will just send it to me and I will send it across. Because the person does wish to remain totally anonymous,
Gotcha.
where I am the only person who knows who anonymous is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's understandable. And anonymous, I will tell you, is an absolutely wonderful human being. I thought that before this. And I think of that. I think it didn't change my mind of that person. I think the same of that person today as I did yesterday. Hello, Melody. I've always thought this person was a very good, upstanding person. And that this person has shown their true character. Granted, they couldn't just give the money, but they were able to offer something that helps
Mm-hmm.
now. That also means that Diana doesn't feel that she has had to beg her way around it.
Right. Mm. I do like strawberry shortcake. Mm. Mm. Mm.
So this is like fabulous.
Yes, I'm so glad.
And to me, it does a double duty here. It also leaves Diana intact with her dignity, that she can say that, I took out a loan,
Yep.
an interest-free loan
Mm-hmm.
from an anonymous individual, and I have paid back my loan. And she gets to leave it at that.
Yep.
And anything extra will help with any late fees that she will incur during this process
Mm-hmm.
of getting it taken care of. I'm glad we were able to help her.
Mm-hmm.
I will come back as soon as my body decides I don't need to sleep 12 hours a day. And you guys think I'm joking. I take naps in the middle of my day. I'm in the middle of my work day. If I am not actively working, if they do not give me enough stuff to really be working, I'm taking naps. I'm snoozing. 30 minutes, an hour, whatever. I have slept out of an 8-hour workday. I had absolutely nothing to do because I had finished my work the day prior. Because I work efficient. I don't lollygag on it. I have assignments, I get them done. I'm very efficient in what I do. So I get all my work done. We've been given 3 days to get it done. What do?
Sit around for 2 days.
So I take naps. No, because I wasn't doing that before. That's
No.
just, I was not taking naps in the middle of my day.
Mm-mm.
I would do other things. What interface? Because I'm quite content with the interface I'm using at this time.
Yeah. As they used to say, if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Well, it gives me everything I need.
Yeah.
If I were a gamer, this would not give me what I need.
No. Mm-mm.
I would
No.
need more. But for me being what I'm doing, this is everything I need.
Yeah.
Like my daughter, when she's gaming, she has picture in picture and all this kind of stuff. Okay, Ran.
Hey, honey, if it's calling your name, go say hi to it and lay down and cuddle with it.
Probably silky sheets because that's gonna go.
Yeah. You may have to sleep on, oh, it's on her shoulders and the front, her chest. Oh, dear. You might have a little trouble.
Welcome back, Hannah. Night,
sleeping.
Ran. I hope you sleep well.
Yeah.
Good
Night,
luck.
Ren. Yeah, good luck.
Oh, you're not going to bed yet. Well, you said it was calling you.
Yeah, we figured you were going to bed.
That's okay because it's 9 o'clock, so I'm going to be wrapping it up soon too.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I was getting ready to start yawning.
Yeah.
And I have to go to bed because I have to get up early in the morning because we're taking Oliver to the airport.
Oh, that's right. You have to get up really early.
Yeah. I need to be that moral support for my daughter because
Her baby going off. Yeah. Mhm.
yeah, this is the first time Oliver has been separated from her
Oh,
really
dear.
for any length of time more than a weekend, so or a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Diana, we got you, baby.
We got you back, babe.
And I'm going to message you something too. Just so you know, I will message you something when I get off here. But we take care of our own. Tell me, Diana, tell me, if someone else was in the same boat, would you not be there for them if you could? Have you not been there when you could? It's what we do.
Yep.
We take care of our own.
Yep.
How many times have you freely given? We love you,
We love you, Diana.
even if you do steal all the balls.
Yeah. And we're going to come take some.
I know.
I
You
I
have helped
smile.
other people.
I smiled when I said, when I said we're going to come take some, I gave a big grin. Of course, she can't see that, but
We have angels.
yes, you love her bowls. Yes, I know. Love your bowls. I do too.
I just I like the way it worked out.
Yes.
The chat is relieved.
Yes. Yep. Love you too, sweetheart. Okay, Hannah's starting her routine. So you got to stay on long enough till she posts all of them because she's starting to post.
That's why I said something in advance.
Yeah. Give Hannah time to hit those little posts.
Yep, I'm trying to let her know when I'm going to be off in 30 minutes
Yeah.
so that she has time to go through all of them without killing herself.
Right.
Oh, yeah. Most of Diana's collection is spheres.
Oh, yeah.
That's why her name is Miss Balls Lady. She has a thing about the round ones.
Yes.
She has
She
some other.
She has some other things. But 95% of her stuff is balls. Yeah.
And we joke around, but the reality is I have some fluorite beads. And I actually sent some of them to Diana to be her littlest spheres. Yeah, they're beads, but they're still spheres. Sometimes you just got to let it out, Diana.
Yeah. Honey, just take a deep breath, let it out easy, and just say, "Thank you, Lord." And that's it. And, you know, you can have a family of blood and you can have a family that chooses you and you choose them.
And it has been
And
said that anything any of the other donations sent are no strings attached. So
Yeah.
cover what you need with it.
Yep.
So if you have late fees, it's covered. If you need a good dinner, it's covered.
And you got to get rid of your squatter, basically, because needless to say, he isn't bringing in. I don't care if he gets food stamps or whatever he does get. He's not bringing in enough money to support himself for the expense he's.
Oh yeah, you could actually use this and go, oh, by the way, we don't have enough money to pay the house note, so we're going to lose the house, so you need to leave now.
Yeah.
You should have your stuff out in the next week. Bye. Nope, we don't need to do that. Ed, Anonymous has Diana covered.
Yep. Yes. And Diana, Dave has to realize that too. You've got to have a sit down with Dave. Dave, we can't afford. You see the situation. We can't afford him anymore. He's got to go. Don't set yourself on fire for somebody else. No. Mm-mm.
Yes, we are a better family than some bio families for sure.
Yep.
These pieces putting together, and I'm gonna have to bang the heck out of this. This is such stiff leather. That's okay. I will wet it. I will beat it. I will condition it. And it will be beautiful. Oh, did I finish paying for? I don't. ADHD moment. No, I did not pay for them to send my stuff. And I have 2 hours to get the order in. So that it's here Thursday. Done. I ordered 2 kinds of chains. So I have 2 options to look
Yeah,
at.
that's so you can send her pictures of. Yeah.
Oh, they're utilizing him as the gopher dude and the caretaker dude when Diana's not there.
Mm-hmm.
So he's actually being a benefit. He needs to come up with some money, though.
Yeah.
Does he not get money, Social Security or anything?
I think he does, and he gets some. I thought he got. Diana said one time, food stamps.
Because I'd be like, dude, you need to give up some money.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We need X number of dollars a month plus food stamps. At least half your food stamps.
So,
You know.
well, he can just buy groceries to cover it. If the food bill is $400 or $900 and he uses $300, that's covering his third of the groceries. Yep.
Phone calls Rin got today. What did Rin get today for a phone call?
Dave makes him do all the heavy lifting.
Yep.
There you go.
What was Rin's phone calls? Somebody tell me.
A certain jerk face
Oh, that one? Yeah, okay.
to recover their friendship.
Oh, you gotta be fucking. Excuse me.
Exactly. Yeah, he was calling her while she was at the school and wants to try to recover their friendship. So you burned that bridge, baby. You like blew it up with dynamite.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can't undo that.
Yeah. That one was imploded big time. There's not enough pieces to put back together.
makes my heart sing to know. I watched Diana's unboxing video today, and I could hear in her voice where she was mentally. I could hear the tears in her voice. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch her unboxing video. And it was like, how could I not help? If I was in that boat, I would pray that somebody would reach out to help me.
Yep.
Someone would do something to try to help. And to know that we were able to help, yeah, that makes my heart sing. Yeah, Elizabeth's
Oh,
feeling well.
oh. Elizabeth, feel better, please. Oh, honey, he not only burnt it, he blew it up and it's disintegrated. It's ashes. You can't put ashes back together.
I'll tell Marcia the rest of the story.
Okay, she'll tell me later.
Come on, Diana. You're part of the family here.
Yeah, Diana.
You're a sister from another mister.
Yep.
Please. You're part of us.
Yep.
You're part of our dysfunctional family. So you're stuck with us whether you want us or not.
Yeah.
Got it? You're just lucky you're not in Vegas. Because if you were in Vegas, I'd ask you what you're doing on a certain day. Because my grandchild will be flying and have 4 hours in Vegas at the airport, and because they're flying alone for the first time, I'm making sure that I have someone at stops.
Yeah.
Like Denver, flying into Denver, I'm making sure I have someone I trust, someone I would have in my house, someone I would sit and eat meals with there, so that if something happens, they'll be there.
You know that crying towel you got, Diana? When you get home, honey, you can soak it then and just let it all out so that you can breathe. You got this, honey.
What time do you get home?
She gets home, I think it's after midnight.
Oh, I'll be sleeping.
Yeah. Now, sometimes I know she's gotten out at 11 because they've left early, but I think it's midnight, isn't it, Diana?
Yep, Diana, you're just part of the family here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have someone that's going to meet that can be there on the first flight. I have people where Oliver is going to be, that if something happens and he gets separated from the people he's staying with, or if he just needs help for whatever reason, I have multiple people he can reach out to for help. And that also just gives him a little comfort. And he's like, so I just call all these people my uncles and aunts, and I'm like, abso-freaking-lutely.
Okay, you're mountain time, aren't you, Diana?
And then I'll reach out to my friends in Vegas and say, hey, will you guys be available at this time if my grandchild has an emergency at the airport?
Okay, so she's 2 hours behind us, and she gets out at 10:30, so that maybe 12:30. So she's leaving at 12:30 normally, and sometimes, yes, she has gotten out early. I knew it was after midnight if she's working the right time. Yeah, it's 6:10 right now? Okay, so you're 3 hours. Holy cow, Diana.
Yeah, because it's 9:10.
It's 9:10 here. So that's like
California time.
Yeah, she's California. She's Pacific time.
All the links are posted because I gave Miss Hannah advance notification. Yeah, so that'd be like 1:30.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's time changes. Hers don't. Yeah. Arizona doesn't change times.
So she's on Pacific time right now, but she won't be. And later she'll be back on
Mountain.
time.
Yeah. Mhm. You don't do the daylight savings. Yeah.
I wish none of us did.
Yeah. Would be nice. We had a whole high of 75 today, and that's because it rained all day.
We kept the temperature down.
Yeah, because we were up to feels like 99, 100. You know.
It's a trade.
Yep.
You get hot temperatures or wet weather. Pick one.
Yeah. Right.
You can't have low temperatures and dry weather this time of year.
Diana says it's 93 out there right now. Yeah. See, I would be up that high here, except we had rain all day today.
And they have that dry heat that you have to make sure you're staying hydrated in.
Yep.
That was the hardest thing for me, is going to Vegas and being in that where the weather wasn't really that hot. I was still staying dehydrated because of the weather it's just so dry.
Ed Warrior, where are you that you see 9 cop cars?
What did you do, Ed?
Yeah, what'd you do? Oh, Joy, where are you?
Oh, see? Joy lives right there by John and Michelle.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had oh, Okemima just had a fast thunderstorm and pea-sized hail.
Ew. I want someone to drop some money on me so I can convert my garage to a regular room of the house. Basically, I want to convert it to a workshop and move all my leatherworking in there. And then take an enclosed part of my driveway into a new garage. Because I have enough driveway to have a garage and still have a
driveway.
A 2-car driveway.
Yeah.
I could have a 2-car garage and a 2-car driveway.
Mm-hmm. On Guapo Street?
Oh, Lord.
Some kind of domestic.
Yeah, when you get them domestics, you send a lot of cars. Because sometimes them women will call the cops, and then they'll jump the cops for going after the man.
Mm-hmm. That's why they send a lot when it's a domestic. Yep.
If someone wants to buy your chicken that lays blue eggs.
Oh, no.
Yep, you gotta take care of yourself, Diana.
Yep. Okay, Mima. See you later, sweetheart. You take care of you. She's taking a kid home. See y'all later. Okay.
Oh, you asked how much they are.
Yeah. Well, it depends on if you get them as you can get them for reasonably cheap. My daughter has some that have blue eggs.
Okay, I'm done for today. I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
Okay.
I am not going on tomorrow because I'm going to have the birthday celebration with my husband.
Well, you got a full day because don't you have PT tomorrow too?
I do. And I changed my PT to be earlier in the day so that it did not interfere when we have to leave the house. So early at the butt crack of dawn, 5 a.m. or ish, I am taking Lily and Oliver to the airport. And I will wait for Lily to get back because Lily will go down and wait at the gate until flight time.
Yeah.
And then Lily will come back and get with me, and then I'll take her to get a coffee because she's going to be kind of pouty and stuff like that. So I will take her to get a coffee, and maybe we'll get something to eat. I don't know. And then we'll come home and I'll work. And then
You got to go to PT. Take your pills this time.
I will leave the house at about 11:45 because I have PT at 12. I should be home around 1:30ish, if not before then. And then I will work. And once I know the barbarian is home and showered, we will all pile into the Tahoe, the 5 of us that are left here, and we will head out to Atlanta. By then, Oliver would have landed in Denver already. And we will probably be out of the theater by the time Oliver takes off again. Because there's a horrible 12-hour layover in Denver, but I have that covered.
Yeah. Okay. Dinah says she's going to get back to work. She just had to pop in and say what I did. Have a great rest of your evening. And if Lisa's on when she gets home, she'll pop on.
Okay. We will talk to you later, Diana. And you're off tomorrow, so I might call you in the middle of the day. Because I got to tell you something. So, there you go. Ta-ta. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me for almost 4 hours.
You want to stretch it for?
Yeah, I think I'm going to stretch it to the 4-hour mark because I'm mental like that.
I know you are. I was wondering why. Hey, you going to stretch this long? Yeah. I know how you are.
So
you don't like that 3 and 50 something or 40 something? No, that doesn't. No.
But so yeah, tomorrow is a busy day. Early morning to the airport, work, then go to PT, come home and work. I will not rush to my post office tomorrow like I was going to now that I know that they sent Pam the box back.
You're kidding.
No, and I know why.
Why?
They flagged that tracking number. They flagged it as send back to sender.
Oh, Jesus.
And so she's going back up there with it, and she's going to tell them, this is the 3rd damn time I have sent this box, and it is coming back to me. That is unacceptable. You need to put a different tracking number on it so they actually send it where it needs to go.
Because they keep sending it back because it has returned to sender on it.
Didn't make it to my post office.
Jesus.
So this will be Well, no, they sent it back twice. This is the third time it's gone back to her. And so, yeah, they're kind of over it. And so she's going to go and give them hell. And my post office already said to call them, and they will admit they screwed up twice. They will freely admit it. Later, Nan.
Night, Nan.
I'm going to go sleep as much as I can until it's time to get up again.
Yeah.
I need
Because
to
you got
go.
an early morning tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm going to go up and go through things with
Ollie, make sure he has everything packed.
Yep, I'm going to go up and make sure that we got everything covered. Do you have your slides that you're going to take with you? You know, he has slides that he wears around the house. Just quick slip-on shoes that he wears around the house. He doesn't like walking barefoot in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure he has all the shoes he's taken with him. What shoes are you wearing on your feet? And all those kind of things.
Yeah.
And make sure we have all that covered. And then make sure he has all his, we wrote a list of what he packed. He already packed almost everything. Make sure anything additional he washed, that he put it in the suitcase other than the clothes he's going to be wearing. Because he packed a suitcase the other day. He's like, I'll wear the same clothes until it's time to leave, okay? I'm getting my suitcase packed.
Yep.
No, that's my job, Hannah. I'm better at it than she is. That's why I only wrote down how many pair of pants are you taking, how many pair of shorts are you taking, how many pair of underwear, how many pair of socks, how many shirts. And I've got things that are written down that are not marked yet because they're like the laptop, the phone charger, the toothbrush and the toothpaste. Those kind of things are not marked off yet. But I'm going to encourage the child to go ahead and take the shower so that we can get the other stuff packed and in the suitcase.
Yep.
So I can show him how to properly pack liquids and put them in the checked luggage.
Mm-hmm.
And know that they're not going to go all over everything. And I don't want to be doing that at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Nope.
So.
Yeah, my daughter is the one who, Robert and James always let her do the final
I've traveled more.
packing.
Yeah,
because
see, I've traveled more. I used to travel with my work.
Yeah.
So I'm the person that can put a month's worth of clothes in 2 suitcases.
Yeah.
And a
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's
and Kelly packs the truck and everything because she's good at Tetris, man.
Oliver has socks and underwear in the carry-on.
Mm-hmm.
And the toothbrush and toothpaste will go in the carry-on. So at minimum, you have clean socks and clean underwear, and you can brush your damn teeth and brush your hair.
Mm-hmm.
At minimum, if they lose the luggage, you've got that covered.
They lost my son-in-law's luggage in Italy when he was going to get on a ship.
Mm-hmm.
He had to go to Italy, and he always carries some underwear and socks and stuff like that in his carry-on. But he said he had to go to the gift store, and they gave him 2 shirts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, clothes.
And he said the only thing he didn't have was another pair of slacks.
When I used to travel early on in my career, my boss got everything through his American Express, through the business American Express, because his Amex also had traveler's insurance. So if the plane ticket was bought using the Amex, which it was, then automatically there's traveler's insurance. So when I would go to Denmark, they were notorious for leaving my suitcase in England.
Yep.
I went into Denmark knowing I was going shopping. So my luggage wouldn't be there. I would go report it and get the piece of paper that states that yes, they left my luggage somewhere, and they would get it to me and give them the address of where I was staying. And then I would go shopping using the Amex, and then he would get the money back.
Mm-hmm.
And my suitcase would show up the next morning. I have so many. I used to have so many things I bought when I was from Denmark, and it was fun because there was a group of us going in. I was the only one that had a company Amex card, other than the boss. And there was a group of us going in. There was, let me see, there was me and him and her. There was 5 of us, 5 or 6 of us going in, and they left all of our luggage. And one of the guys, he's like, well, I need to go to the men's store and buy me a nice suit. And I said, exactly how much money are you planning on spending on a nice suit? He goes, they cost about $500. And I looked at him and I said, so you're going to tell me when your suitcase gets here, you're going to show me a $500 suit in your suitcase? He goes, well, no, but they don't know that. And I said, oh, no. We're not ripping off the company. I know what you brought with you. You brought dress slacks and a button-up dress shirt. And he's like, yes. I said, and white undershirts. And he's like, yeah. And I said, that's exactly what you're going to get.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a free-for-all of let's spend all this kind of money. Because if you abuse the system, they'll cut the system off.
Right, exactly.
And so, it's like we all went shopping, and it's like, what were you planning on wearing tomorrow? I was planning on wearing a dress. Okay, let's go find a reasonable price dress. We're not going to the upscale stores and spending $300 on a dress to wear to the office.
Right.
And the dress we were going to wear didn't cost but $50.
Right.
We're going to buy something within the bounds. But I had shoes and skirts and tops and dresses and pants and blouses and stockings and underwear. And I had all the stuff from Denmark.
Yeah, they lose it enough. Yeah, you get everything replaced by eventually.
And I would just that night I would shoot an email to the boss, and I would tell him, they left all of our luggage in England. And this is a report of what we've spent. Amex can see there were this many travelers, the names, and he would go through and he would go ahead and file to get his money back. And before we got home, he already had the money back. We were gone for about a week. We'd be gone for a week. The most they ever did was 2 days. I was without my luggage. So I got 2 outfits of clothes because I was going to work.
Yeah, right. Mm-hmm.
Fly in on a Sunday. You have to have clothes to wear on Monday.
Monday and Tuesday. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Monday, I still didn't have a suitcase, so I had to go shopping again before the shops closed. So we flew in early enough that Sunday there were certain shops that were still open. Because it's some of those areas, certain times of day, everything's shut down. 5 o'clock, done. It's Sunday. 5 o'clock, nothing's open.
My son-in-law came back lately. It was about, maybe a year ago. He came back from the UK and he went into Atlanta. And someplace in Atlanta, his luggage got, I think it was Atlanta. His luggage got, so he flew into Miami. Well, he had the address for the delivery of the luggage when they found it for here. And so he said, you should get a knock on the door because you should have to sign for it. And da-da-da-da. And he told me when. Well, the time went past. And I said, no knock. And I texted my son-in-law, Haven't heard. It's even half hour past. I went out while I'm texting him this. I just texted him. He says, "You're kidding." I
Laying on
go to the front door. They left it on the front doorstep. Did not ring the bell. Did not let me know they put it there. Nothing. They just left the suitcase at the front door right below my steps. No notification, no nothing. It could have been stolen.
Yeah. And you know,
And
at a hotel, they always took it into the hotel. And the hotel, I would go in my room and it would be sitting on my bed.
yeah. So, yeah. And so they wound up, he called them. I said, "It's here." They left it down at the foot of the steps. No notification, no nothing. And he called them and he reamed them out. Yeah.
Yeah. And, you know, I predominantly stayed at one place when I traveled over there. And that was what was really nice. I wasn't worried about them going in my room.
Yeah.
You know how they have the little mini fridges full of drinks and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
When you checked out, they would say, "Did you take anything out of the mini fridge?" It was a trust.
Yeah.
Did you take anything out of the snack basket? I always wrote it down if I did. And that way, when I went to check out, I would just hand it to them.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, they would charge me appropriately for it. But okay. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you will come back and hang out with me on Thursday. Thank you to each and every person that contributed to helping Diana. It is appreciated more than you can ever imagine.
Amen.
Heart was crying for her today. Literally crying for her today. And imagining being in her shoes and what I would hope people would do for me. And so acting on that was easy. And I just want you all to know how much I appreciate it. And thank you for letting her know how much she is cared about as well. You guys go on over to Two Leaves in a Pod and check out what's going on over there. I'm going to get sleep because I'm getting up super early in the morning. Boy, I hope I don't have too much work to do tomorrow so I can nap during my work day. Because it's going to be a long day.
Yeah. Oh, put your pills in your purse. Put extra ones in your purse. And take water with you so that if you forget to take them before you leave the house, you can take them.
I'll put them. I got to take my purse up with, and I will put them where I will be sitting to put my shoes on tomorrow.
Yeah.
And I'll put the pills right there so I remember.
Take them right before you leave the house. Minimum, you should take them an hour before, actually. Yeah. But put an alarm in your purse and your phone.
Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. I'm just trying so that you don't have the kind of pain you have had the last couple of days.
I know.
And happy birthday to Mr. Evil Jeff. And Acacia, yeah, and Kendra for tomorrow, yes. Happy birthday to you all. And you all have a great one.
Yep. And we will talk to you later. Talk to you Thursday. Bye for now.
Bye all.